And welcome back. Okay, so now we're back on Rogue Trader. Let's go. Adapt. Here we go. Continue. Okay. So last time we helped the Reverend with some cultists. And now we are going to go to the Lord of the place, pretty much. Okay, where are we? Hieronymus Doloroso, first mate Dagon? Who's that? Who's first mate Dagon? What? Okay. The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. Okay? First mate Dagon. Tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived, you're the last on the list. So we couldn't well start without you, your presence is absolutely vital. Of course, I'm Fidelio. With a broad smile, and he catches himself and quickly frowns once more. Please, we can talk later, the chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? But not before the man is out of earshot. Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. Decoration and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. You notice that most of the gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exits. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. I wonder who Fidelio is and why they can start proceeding until he or she appears. Judging by the way that fellow on the list was talking about this individual, someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I've never heard the name before that. Okay. What is this person? What's going on here? I know nothing about the place, but I can feel something in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. The danger is a whole lot greater. I want to see what this is about. A terrible sorrowful day, we pay our respect to the life and soul of the fruitful society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all the future generations. The most noble and forgettable Master Bellardo. His loss. The first administrator clerk speaks in a strained voice, and keeps peeking at the paper with text. His speech drags on and on, blending in a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. Then be a funeral, honorable gentlemen. So, let us offer prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul, the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. A formidable-looking man, dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchal missionary, glared at the gathered crowd. And here you are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer, then. If you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see to your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. She then looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dance himself wanted to see him at the funeral, but the rest, I know every one of you and would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May his Emperor keep his soul. The real Fidelio might show up, though.
I did it.
There's an odd smell. Oh, the drink has been poisoned, so someone wants Fidelio dead. What's going on here? Combat servitor. Suspicious tech priest.
I always have a backup plan.
What do you mean suspicious? Are you leaving already? I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Right, yeah, for services, etc. You never introduce yourself. I'm Dagen Otheo. I was first mate on the ship. How did he die? Badly, he went downhill very fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the Slam asteroid, shoot riffraff and mutants. Then all of a sudden, he was gone. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of zoos, both from the old days and most recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump in 12-year backs. Okay. Cas Belardo. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell that his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. As a Fidelio, I've heard much about you, and here you are, at last in the flesh. What is it that you've heard about me? That you were very close with, forget it, I didn't mean anything by it, just making conversation. You haven't been introduced. Pardon me. Cas Belardo, I have the honor of being so many guests do not know who Fidelio is or what he or she looked like, okay. I do not have been the only child deceased. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken about your father's death. If I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eye out either. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dance wasn't a good father. I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me. There's a bag of meat and hungry ambition, like the rest of us are. What did he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I prepared the body of a Greyhound man, did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Ablard made an grave expression befitting the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns, he peers at with suspicion, and he gaps astonished, almost dazed. Albeit is quite a meeting. It can be called such in those circumstances. Take a good look at the deceased. The imprints left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid his fate upon death. Abelard, do you know this man? Do I? I would tell you about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This relative is Jerrican Dance, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the current expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrican for his habit. For his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yeah, he was a menace back then. How long was that? Was it 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Abla distractedly runs a hand to his hair. Boy, well, there was a time where the sight of a Jerrican in coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally, by the throne. I would have danced the jig on the spot. But now I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right now from under the cruiser's nose. Hey, you old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? Very grand for pirate funeral. Is it normal of a footfall? Fourth and footfall are known to turn a blind eye into many things. But even the locals are so unscrupulous as to honor a pirate scum a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dance for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself, and I've seen his face in the pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they're calling him? Massa Bellardo. Oh, now I remember, Reverend. I mentioned the name of Massa Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Huh. Company Fidelio left a stranger in the book of remembrance. Among the word of parting praise, Persian tree stands out. Penitence. Some connections to Fidelio mystery. Penitence was signature on the feed. The letter was scrabbled and barely legible.
Keep your wits about you.
Huh. Master Fidelio, my regards. Okay. So many guests, servitor. Is there anything I'm missing here?
I always keep my options open.
As a Fidelia, given this is former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. Again smirks. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan. I'm Torch. Those were the days. Did Bellardo even mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribble is his home, right? Yeah, it happened, alright. That writing must just appeared out of nowhere, on the walls, the mirrors. And always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psychiatrist to check his house for sorcery, but he said no, too pricey. I guess. He said something about that. How he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychiatrists around, a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Hey listen friend, how long did that go on, the writings? Anything else that happened in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture, growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh, what kind of thing happened, my girl? Things going flying, people dying too, servants, what that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got slashed in half, Jug got good stuff. That's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who would carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. He grins, catches himself and glances at you. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in it has. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago? 12 years ago? Whoa. She turns, shakes her head. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years. Like a dozen corpses big. Indeed.
Let us not dawdle.
If I'd ever talk to you about repentance. Ah, it's hilarious, even God of Gold Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago, my old dad. He gave up on me long before that. Wait, you meant that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. He was the senile old cook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know. Out of the blue, writing started appearing on the wall in our house. Just one word, repentance. Big sprawling scribbles. Like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it in the work of ghosts. But for some reason the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. Huh. Why is the house? I would like to know.
What do we have here?
Oh, okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
This self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. We hear someone delicately clearing the throat. The source of this sound turned out to be the administrator and clerk whose you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccable pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. Master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans in closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me, please. Keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? Clerk wiped the sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on footfall with my wages. Imperial Regulation 4030/8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of the sacrament. Therefore, I am practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. As a little, shall we say, enterprise, I replace the implant of the deceased with identical replica and sell them to right people when I have shipment ready. I just prepared the newest batch of superb unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Bellardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container is full of goods. It's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. So, you heat valuables in your crematorium's furnace. I've been having them here for 10 years now, and they're quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizen can afford the services of crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the good before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. Oh, yeah. I will help in further condition. You see, I am most definitely Master Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. Of course, will do. You'll be most pleased with the result. Just help me for the throne's sake. Some clerk promises to provide the documents made Master Fidelio if you help him rescue some valuable cargo. Okay. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's not easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion that is for me. Find the container. It is far corner. Get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting. Sure.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Yeah, we don't care about these leaflets. Special for coffins. Get inside.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Propose another station. Okay. The container automatically open and touch is completely empty. Okay, that was a trap.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Shoot the wall door falsified. Yeah, can I pause? Yes. Well, that was not planned.
Us to fortune.
Is there anything I can actually shoot to try to open? Okay, right there. There is something. Yeah, yeah.
I'm listening. My vow is to serve.
We are the spearhead of the...
Join me in prayer.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
My whispers crave entertainment. My prescience has failed me. Say no
Yeah.
more.
I'm restless.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. So we barely get out. They're on fire, on fire. Put them out quickly. So your eyes are covered, whatever. Your unbidden savior, so fit to splash over your head. At last can make a silhouette of vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hand. Your lordliness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that there, the ceiling. But it's mighty high up. Who are you? What are you doing down here? We live here is all, your lordliness. You see, there are old tunnels. Dug them back in posthumously way in times. Right through the asteroid. So it's stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palace on the surface. It sure is warm under the crematorium furnace. They barely burn anyone up there. They do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us, sure. Sometimes an odd smell makes it through the vents, like they are making roasts. Makes your mouth water. What can you do? It's a cause of comfort. How do I get out of here? There's no climbing back to the crematorium for, yeah, look yourself, you're burnt and collapsed. It's no biggie, there's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First thing to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is after all. You just walk through the corridors, the shaft in the old warehouse. There you are on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I would just have complaints. Here for your help. Dragon's face brightened and accept your handout with a bow. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, cause, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see. It was only 2 days old. I must take my leave. May the Emperor help you. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in
Oh
the
yeah,
dust.
I will demand an answer, alright?
Is there money to be made? Let us not dawdle.
Stop. There.
I always have a backup plan.
No clerk will get some issue. I have a formal complaint to address. There's a bolter or something similar in his face.
I always keep my options
There's a lot
open.
of goods here.
My warp site reveals something.
10th February.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Horrible stench reaches the nostrils long before you see its source, a corridor where punctured pipes or discording streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the door leading outside. The only way to reach it by submerging yourself in sludge. I'm too old for this. Oh. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's gotta go pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker of the spiritual purity. You shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy, I have to choose which one will go. Yeah, I have a mission for you. It didn't take a fortune teller to figure out the specifics of that mission. You do that. That's what you get for trying to get Argenta to do it for you.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, I wanted to check over there. Seemed to be something. Yeah, goods. There are some goods.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Neck of guard. +5 to bonus weapon skills. Okay. Why not? Check that. Yeah. 5% armor penetration +2 damage and +5 bonus to weapon skill. Damn. I could put it to Argenta so she can actually do some melee damage as well. Have to think about it. But she has something for the hand, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's another slot. We'll see another time. For now it's blood, and we'll see later. If find something else.
Keep your wits about you.
Logic.
The machine god grants the insight. Operation successful.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
So I have for Pessimisty Wayne's personal collection. So might be
Compared to
useful
naval
one day, I
service,
suppose.
that was barely a challenge.
Let us not dawdle.
So where she went to use a lever. Oh, some goods here. I'm glad I went here. And now we
Always
get
keep
out.
your eye on the prize.
Cast your eye there.
Okay.
Duty prevails.
Warehouse. Okay. Investigation units.
Rise to the top, or get left
More
in the
goods.
dust.
What is this? Stimulant injector. Autogun. 200 range weapons. Solid. Single shot. Rate of fire 9. Oof. So the burst fire must be pretty good. Can you recheck that? How do you? How do you just open the okay info? An all movement plan can. Yeah, we'll see about that. It can be decent. Like, it's not much damage compared to the weapon she has right now, but you shoot a lot more. And wait, info. Solid projectile weapon has an increased 50% of penetration. Most non-area weapon attack have a chance to cut off weapon with weapon attack will also damage a creature and object behind intended target, yeah. We'll try that. We'll try it. And we'll see how it goes. I will drop these. Second space for no reason. Same for that. Okay, Ablad.
Someone else can do this.
Stimulant injector. Oh, okay, can go here. He has better crit chance. Thanks to that. Is that it? Wait, what is a crit chance in all this? We don't have it. Okay. It's not a basic stat, I guess. It's only like depending on the weapon it can change. Maybe that's why. Anyway.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, clerk. Is it the same clerk? Move it. I said move. If the inspection gets a circuit station before we do, I have all of you recycled. Getting a brain out at servitors won't make them work faster. Another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a secret station without a unit, they go to the Vladimir with it. And if Vladimir finds out, if he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Kabaslikan severance, as in kick us at the trash to put out the void suit. Simodar will be fine. Back in my transport day, that shows inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites. I never got busted once. I says it up that Vladimir's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our one support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing, but I worry about seeing the 2 units that we bought. Who the throne is that? This goes beyond the violation of the right version. It's downright stinks. Hello, I'm Fidelio. Fidelio, I have no idea who that. Believe it or not, neither do I. There's 2 strangers who glance at each other in disbelief and reach for their weapons. Just who are you and what are you doing in here? We're on football station services carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not gonna believe that, are you? You heard everything. The clerk, I promised my wife I would go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the liege's bad side. All I did was stop by funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio, because some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. It's starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my merry way? Sure, I mean, go right ahead. Just kidding, haha, sorry, but it's a trash shoot for you.
I'll make an example
Okay,
out of you.
if you don't have any like survival instinct, not my problem. Blood will go here. Attack Priest will go close to him. Sister Argenta will go here. Kinda close as well. There, the Cycler can go a bit further, and my character as well. Okay, start the battle.
I'm not so sure. But of course. Anything else? Will do.
Okay.
Was it you? Or... But of course.
I blind this one.
Stop it!
Pair of the Warp. What did I get? That's not that. I don't think I got anything special. Oh well. Analyze enemy, the clerk. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. We'll go here and that's
Rejoice in battle! This defeat struck is a prayer.
Now we switch to melee weapon. Oh, you cannot attack. I thought she would
Doubt is for
be
the
able
weak.
to. What? Never mind. Switch back to this.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Rebellion
That is for the
slaughter.
I'll do it. Eradicated. This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith
I can
without
shoot many
deeds is
times with
worthless.
weapon. That's a good side.
I'll do it.
It doesn't have too much damage though. It's like 8 damage per shot. Still not a lot even if I have many shots.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable,
Analyze.
as the tactical imperative dictates.
Expose weakness would take the last. But, yeah, it's still good damage, yeah. Pop. That's still decent damage.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Insignificant value.
Analyze
Running
him.
binaric override.
Expose
The
weakness.
all comprehends all. My vow is
Boom! That was satisfying.
It's as good as done.
Have many
I
stack
don't
of
need
these,
luck. I have strategy.
so I should have big damage on my shot. Yeah, that was decent damage. What? I forgot. Do I have still some grenade on him? No. Fire grenade, frag. I get both. I get all the grenades on him.
I always keep my options open.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Okay. Victory card. Initial names. Okay. Wait. Oh. Nearly missed that.
Is there money to be made?
Rest of football. Yes. Yeah, we don't care about that. Just papers. I left them here because they were encumbering, like taking some space in my inventory. So I will leave them here. Okay, for now, just the papers again. Okay, so where was it? It was over here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I need some explanation. As the Pierre doesn't have eyes and guns shifting to direction, the guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourner. They are, however, stunned to see you. Don't believe it, you have the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames. Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me, but maybe you can set aside differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you're showing some sign of being your father's son. Dance would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, accept your proposal. We've tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out. So we'll just kill you, plain and simple. This footfall for throne's sake. Bye bye, Fidelio. I don't quite know how to explain it all, but I'm not actually Fidelio. I would say that looking down the barrel of a dozen gun. Again, if you want to kill me, but saying why. We don't care. Come on now, Dragon, let's give the man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father, Dance, Demon take him. Bellardo has bequeathed his entire fortune to you, not to me, his only son. Not to his first mate, you. So where that leave us? You must die. Okay.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them!
Okay, well, we have to do it like that. We will. So Kaza will be the first one to play. And the Psyker. Psyker won't need that cover. They will play first anyway. Let's see. Ablard is pretty tough. You can go there and wait. Like wherever we go, will be targets. So like there's no way to be completely covered anyway. Okay, start. We start by watching them. You know what I mean? if I go there, the other one won't be in my sight. I think just where I am is probably the best. Gonna take out these three.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
And
I
Argenta
am a
will
navigator,
have
not a servitor.
one turn here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, still some damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's not huge, but it's still some damage. Okay.
Farewell.
Line him. Analyze this one. The first mate will have a blood or take place on his face after that.
I'm here, maggots. My faith shields me.
High momentum.
Okay. First things first.
Each strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Well, the combat servitor has a lot of HP. Okay. But that's the only one I can shoot other than this guy, which is kind of a boss as well. Oh well, it should be him
As the
then.
Emperor commands, I act.
go.
This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
It's a miss.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Damn, 3 missed shots in a row
Faith
with
without
80%
deeds
chance
is
of
worthless.
success.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor. As
Oh
the
well,
Emperor
he took a lot of
commands,
damage.
I act.
It's fine. Argenta had fun. So many guests. 88 HP, not bad.
Let's get to it.
We're gonna have 18.
Let's get to
Clerk. Okay. Attack Crucigo on the other one. Ablad, you will rush this
Victory
guy.
is imminent. I took care of this one.
That's done.
It will be done.
analyze him. Now, swing on his face.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I forgot to do
The
this.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Combat servitor is slowly, but he has this as weapon. Okay, I see. Pop. This one is dead. Now.
You never stood a chance. Accept your lot.
Analyze this
Activate
guy.
calculus fury algorithm.
Let me recheck these all my abilities. Before more expert are removed. Yeah, I'll do that.
Running binary override. Vulnerability analysis successful.
And now he's even bleeding. Yep.
Who, if not me? On it.
She cannot see anyone? Oh, this guy she can. Well, she'll
On
do
it.
that then.
I'll see to it personally.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make some opportunities.
I believe. Ooh, that was a good one.
I'll make it happen.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Damn it!
We'll blind the other
Anything
one. And analyze him
Will
at the
do.
same time.
Guided by faith.
Now she should have the versatility bonus, 4 stacks of it, right? And if it has 4 more stacks, she gains more damage as well.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, he's not in a good shape. Yeah, you just took up the shield. Congrats.
One fewer target. A tactically sound approach.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Another passage had bonuses with its critical damage, critical hit chance bonuses accumulated with yeah, that's good. That's cool. Yeah, you cannot do much from here.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who if not me? I won't stand for it. Your end was inevitable.
And here we go. Lion lifts his bloodied face. Ah, it hurts. Kaz Belado, sorry, clutches his wounded body. The crematorium's going to have its handful today. Adelia, you've stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad. Champion took the carnage around him. Matter of factly. Wonderful. It's a funeral dance we'll be proud of. That's true. It's true. Ah, they try to kill me. I'll finish them both. They are rotten bastards, just... Yeah. They don't deserve any mercy. Sometimes you have to be... crying out of fear as a girl runs away. I'm sorry, girl. Your dad tried to kill me. I won't just stand here and be like, oh yeah, sure, you go. No. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. I would done with the firing squad. I would like to finally resolve the matter of Dan's inheritance. After that, give him the proper send-off. And so, according to this his will, all of Belardo's fortune goes not to his worthless and cast, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Captain Chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles. I still have a question. Who is the never golden throne is Fidelio? If Fidelio were here, if they were to know about their status as a heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, sir, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. We can make our own truth, can't we? We're on football. Names and IDs are traded and used here in every way imaginable. And so, all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio. Then so be it! I'm Fidelio and your inheritance is mine. It is written in the will, so be it. I will see all the formalities, make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. Profit factor gain 4. He picks the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dance loved having his enemies drenched into promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerican Dance for nothing. I think it'd been less gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully it's easy enough to procure Jerican and promethium and footfall. Alblad nods in approval, fitting. He gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stand watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. Well, that was cool. What is this heretical follower? Oh no, there was some stuff for heretical follower. Okay. The Ripper. Let me check that. Might be better than the one that that Argenta has right now. Like that's just a normal auto gun. It has same with a bit less ammo, and that's it. It's exactly the same, although it has less ammo. I'm a bit disappointed. Oh well, at to cargo. What does he have right now? Oh, that's the thing to use grenades. I can put something that gives a bonus to attackers instead. I'll do that. Okay. No.
Color the uncolored.
I thought a fun little side mission, to be honest. But in the end, Fidelio probably never
That's
existed.
not Doral.
It's just something the pirate just found amusing to do, like make a whole scenario about it, and to have the potential heir just tear each
Because
other apart.
Baragat trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
We save and let's go. The Liege. The Liege's Palace. Sorry, just a sec.
I always have a backup plan.
My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Vladimir, Vladimir. What has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you with an status sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladimir? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with old friends these days. So do remember that then the help will remind you, guards, escort her out. Hey, I move. The massive guard leans down to the movement and says in lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrow at the Amacicus, sorry. Thanks you lucky stars, you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. Find the disgrace, stranger and dead Amacicus and bar in football shadow, okay. First incident of threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valid commodity on football. Oh well, I found myself a better deal. Turn her heel and head towards the exit. As she passes you, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. I go say hi to her, I guess. A tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladimir Tukar, Leader of Football. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby, okay. Certainly, let's go. Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of the Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focus is gesture curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet. Although he is used to people always listening to what he says, judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Ren straightened his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valentius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." Okay. Thank you, Lich. Able loss for our soul. Oh, I have a phone call. Sorry, guys. Just a sec. Okay, apparently it was nothing. Back to the game. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover this blow and attain greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive at Football Incognito without announcing either the death of the prehistoric trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on the void ship. For now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of figures such as yourself. Who was the woman that wardens throughout? The expression hardens and she makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hader, a small-time hustler with big ambitions who will lead her to a sticky end. Law Imperium. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the leader of Footfall. What seems stranger, still, is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation in Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all this noteworthy residents. I was zacked right out the docks, and trade your stunts, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents in Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They still happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. Denvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customers and our customs and hierarchy, sorry. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser, who calls for people's head, not a commander. Sooner or later we'll find him and have him strung up. That will be likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind a carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control. Exactly what is happening. Okay. I'd like to know more than why haven't they been dealt with yet? I've been using all my resources to deal the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Enders yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leaders die, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistance. What? The word seems to perplex him for a moment. His face remains cold. Oh, that, yes, her death was a regrettable development. Huh. That's a weird reaction. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but different kind of security. You have of course already encountered difficulties with the warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming across the entire sector. Communication with the Calix sector has been extremely unstable, of the ships that have dived into the Moe in recent years, none of them have returned. The last ship that came through the Moe from the other side was struck by temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Officers from Port Wonder, where you still have contact from your days in the Navy, often talked about the winds of the Moe, the only route from the Imperium to the close expanse. Even so, William's words are particularly alarming. It seems something has had a profound effect on the Moe. This brings us to the main issue. Football is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves. The supply issue didn't start yesterday. Football would be obliged in house from Valencia's sisters by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, refugee and football vehicle from refuge. Okay. Upon contacting the broke traders, the term of House Corda would have bled football dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos winter scale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received transport to Navica packed with refugees. I had to send them off also, and so many extra mouths to feed have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all this warp fluctuation have created some pressing concern from Lord Winterscale. Some faith in you. The third and last of footfalls alive. Sorry. Oof. So what are the terms of your deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipment from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Fund Balances Protectorate. In exchange for fair payment. The payment will be unfair, as it will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. I will help you with food shipments. I'm immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipment up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavor. Okay. Where does one go to make some few deals here on the station? Here, I am the main dealer of the station. It would be disrespectful of me to require that you take a business with football traders of lesser importance. Zero might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Doloroso, his servant of the Ecclesiarchy is remote, purchase sacred relics from Captain. Other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for good that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the station called the Adeptus Amacus. The chemical blaze that she offers is refined and possesses a degree of purity. Don't ask her to pour her signature drink. It's meant for common food for rabble, not the selling clientele. Okay. I'm interested in your wares, and at your service can expect the most generous discounts. That's where I can also give him some stuff. I see. Increase reputation. Okay, so each one buys different things. So the heretic trophies and Xeno artifact are the thing I want them to trade the most. And provisions? Only 100, okay. Mechanicus creation, 200. Chivalry, 300. Yeah, I'll get the chivalry then as well. Type. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of weapons because I have a lot. I have an awful lot of them. Damn, I have even more than I thought. Uniform kit. Mechanical creation. Might as well. I'll try to reach level 1 at least. I will not reach level 1. Okay. Oh well. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Who's the outs? Okay. Lord Captain, please report that inspection has been completed. All identified system failures have been resolved. The voyage is ready to depart football. The crew is waiting for further instructions. There are a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay. To the outside. Okay, let's check the quest right now. I wish. Wait. Oh, I can deactivate the completed race. The quest. Sorry. Not from the body of Sindan versus the mentioned location. Apparently, it's near the Adeptus Damascus. Okay. Okay, so there's this. If Fantasy does not help him, he will resort submits the rule of merciless rock trader in Sena Corda. Situation is ready soon. A dramatic fall in the station. Operation is likely. Find the disgraced stranger in the Damascus bar. This can wait a bit around. For now, I think I would go. Oh, damn, there's so many remorse as well. Okay, for now, the first thing I'll do is the quest to help with the food shortage. Blessing Quarter. Well-groomed young man close to you here and cluttered, expensive. Okay. Also, a minute of your time, if you please. I'm Bastian in Derman Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Basal Corda, rock trader of the current expense by the grace of the most crafty emperor. You must be an envoy of Telegraph and Valencia. Notice that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda, there are some of the most influential rock traders in the current expense, but not on footfall. The stations do not control the house winter scale. So it tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. What do you wish to speak with me about? A matter of utmost delicacy, you see. You've been to the residence of the Liege about to the resistance. The Fanvalensis Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world Janus. It would be odd for him not to see such an opportunity when football is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its interest in football. We already announced our term to the Liege. This is starting. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. Corda dynasty believes that cooperation will be favorable for both rock trader houses. If you refuse, they them thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with that, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from a future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less diving at profit among themselves. I agree with that, to be honest. But that's especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's world is at stake. Even one sort of footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl, although I may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, out of wrath opposed from Valencius. There was a young involvement in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face. a fingernail digging to our skins. Coming again, brothers. Or the one who came before. I just don't get it. They all have a death switch. Death switch. Draw your weapon. I appreciate the warning, Idira. What? He stared at you in surprise and turned around. Yep. Oh shit.
You will beg for mercy.
Korda
but I
will be
grant
pissed.
none.
Take you down.
I hope she won't blame me for that. It's not like I could do anything, but it. Oh boy, how many of them are there? Guess I will go here. The Psyker, after that, you go probably here. Just Rotura himself left, I'll go here. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
I have read tomes of military tactics. The fury of House
Here we go. That's one thing cleaned. Damn.
I'm not
blood.
accustomed to being ordered around.
You will charge this
That's
man.
not the Seneschal's job.
You cannot. Is it too far? What? Oh well, you will just walk to it then.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I don't even see this
I will
guys.
do
Oh
my
well.
duty.
Come at me, bro! Okay, there's no one on the right at least. Yeah, he should be fine.
It will be
Ablard.
done.
Ablard could tank a Chaos Space Marine, so this guy should be nothing in comparison.
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, that's good. Sorry. Ugh.
Was that you? Or
Expose weakness.
Out of my way!
How?
Here we
Yeah.
go. Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
You should feel honored to witness this!
Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
I could have activated this before and maybe one-shot it.
Show me what
Oh,
you've
well.
got. I'll do it.
Prevail in slaughter. Yeah, we'll just do that for now.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, you go here.
I'll do it. Power
activate
resides in the
this.
will of the righteous.
I sent to shoot a lot of bullets, one after another. So we'll
As
finish
the
this guy
Emperor
first.
commands, I act.
Now, twice did Lenny on the special. The
Faith
specialist,
without
at least I'm
deeds
pretty
is
sure.
worth.
I'm
This is
doing
why
it.
I was chosen.
At least on that we are. Be
I'll
good.
do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Crits.
Faith
Good.
without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor
I
commands,
still
I
have to
act.
be HP pretty much. Now he has an injury.
I'll do it.
And now he has a fresh injury. Reduce stacks up to 3 down. So he has restacks. Right. How much does he have? Like weapon skill and basic skill. Minus 15. Yeah, he's pretty low on these.
Let's get to it!
He will struggle to hit. Okay, Pascal
My vow is deserved.
does this. Trying to analyze this then. Now you go there and you smash his
These
face.
forces know one rule. Forward.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Oh, he parried. Run 2. Oh god, okay. Can I just reach him with this? Yes, I can.
If I may,
I don't think she can. Oh, she can. Okay. Well, Ajanta can have fun then.
Doubt is for
He's
the
very
weak.
much dead.
Eradicated.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
EV armor proficiency. Okay, we'll check on that blood if it's better or not. Ah, blood, Maria. What do you have? It's the same. The stats are exactly the same. Okay. Stand to awareness. Chain axe. Have to check that. Since skin, no. Stun grenade way, yes. Okay. Now let's see. The chain axe compared to your weapon, for example, you have a thunder hammer right now. Chain axe is not as good. But can inflict bleeding instead of shoving. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Add to cargo. Okay, who has a lot of awareness in our group? 30, 35, 30, 70, 80. Okay. You're the one. 90 now. We have a lot of awareness on her. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. Well, we go back
Rise
to the ship
top,
then.
or get left in the dust.
To the rest of Woodfall. Oh. Another auto gun, I have to check that. We got to talk back to the ship and we'll try to do the whole quest about the food. And then we'll try to do the rest. And hope it's not too late. Like, it's hard because I know some quests will like change or get locked behind if I lose too much time. So I have to think about what quest I want to do first. Okay, let's check the difference in the autogun. It has 1-2 more damage, 1 less rate of fire, but bigger range, and a bit less armor penetration. I think I will still take it. I will still equip it. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Heinrichs! Familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich first Fankalx, interrogator of the Order of Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain? Our interrogator was surprised. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wazarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trade, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again. He allows himself a hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my friends aboard your ship did not leave you with unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change when I explain the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rickard Minoris. I also received some information from my agent regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we are assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. He clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the colony's expanse, the Dictator of House Valencia is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds, great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of Imperium against its enemies. Its decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. I can't really say no, can I? Partly because this need to rejoin my crew. Because the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn, in my absence, the situation of the Colony's expense has changed. I received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Conference's worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Cavia Gamma. If not, then I will share the details. I know, but not here. Better talk on board, where I will not be overheard. Hi, Rock Trader Keegan Lupin from Valensis welcomes the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. He gives a reserved nod, an answer befitting of a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard Rock Trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be training with one of the blessed Adeptas Sororitas. Master Van Calox. Calox voice bring with genuine voice. Genuine joy. Okay. English. Genuine joy. Which immediately hides behind the facade of a highborn primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope we'll find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blessed. I'll make every effort, Lady Arcelio. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read as soon as you have the time. That's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship? Or do you still have business in football? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you to board or accompany you as part of the retinue. Permission to plan the call, the panel down. Yeah. Have to speak to him once
I always
I'm
keep my
in
options
my ship.
open.
Okay, what's this? May the Emperor's faithful forever remain the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolence for the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valencius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the Rock Trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliment, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion on your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valencius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing through the corner's expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that is indeed coming up. Oh, wait. Info. Yeah. I've been bound to be. I realize it will be coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them from the fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend. The Holy Order within the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant of whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceeding temperate fashion that rules of the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership, and thank you for the contribution both past and future. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. Sure. Arch-militant. Arch-militant for him, meh. Vanguard, I think, would be better. I'm hesitating. I'll try Assassins. Like, I'm not sure it's the best thing for him, but at the same time, we will try and we'll see. So, Voice Bridge. I'll go to Janus to help with the food first. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting. The machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the endowment of her third eye. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discover that does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is running with an animous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now entirely useless. Argenta angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. War stomps all our enemies just like heretical demons. It's a shame they can be dispersed with a flaming hot bolter. Now I can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in Chorus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencia's Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dargonus, Kieva, Gamma, charting your routes so they can be reached and restoring control with the necessary next step. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived connection to its neighboring system, the current expense infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet on its own. Pirates, cultists, heretic Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. So as communication is a threat to your position, a rock trader with no protectorates to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. Darkmaster is entirely correct. You are the rock trader Kian Lipin von Valencius. The successor to Theodora von Valencius, one of the most influential women to the side of the Mo. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It's important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we claim these lost worlds, the better. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It had a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to that world at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor house of Bayats. Under its leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous year after year, securing shipment and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. The industrial world Kiava Gamma has been managed by the governor house of Caprak and supplies the protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the plant features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that processes material and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Amnesia's patronage. By his grace, Manufactorum is a colony inhabited by committed industrious machine spirits. Henry spoke quietly. Mr. Storyman neglected to mention As a Kyavaga manufacturer also supplies heavy machinery from forage harvesters to vessel system and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world manufacturing capabilities, Van Galax. Pleased to be of service. What do you need to know about Dargonus? Dargonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. This is where the main administrative resources and storage facility are, and so is the Von Valence's palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rock Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs a cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Okay. Allard, what's your opinion? Which world should we deal with that first? So it's bad for a few seconds before giving seeing them reply. Discovering the agri world will supply your protectorate with something none the servant can do without sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be estimated, just look at footfall in current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned about the rumor concerning Kiava Gamma. They are not prime on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the last in stock of the other dynasties. Besides the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to protectorates. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest. Ah, that's annoying. That is all the vessel and okay. That's a bit annoying. Oh, I leveled up. Should we look at that? What do I have? Inspire. Cost 1 AP. Everything will cost 1 AP, right? Yeah. Oh, I said Feather. Can use an enemy's unfinished business effect. The effect will apply to enemies which are attacked but the master tacticians ally. Have less than 50% of the maximum when remaining. Master tactician immediately attack target with a single shot or strike. Attack does not count towards the attack turn limit, dealing half the weapon's maximum damage and additional. Okay. The Inspire, target gain plus 5% damage plus 5% additional damage for every 10 stack of tactical advantage the master tactician has. But he loses half of the tactical advantage stacks. Can stack last until the end of combat. The target uses a heroic act before the beginning of the master tactician next turn, taking 25 momentum. Ooh, that's actually very good. Inspire is very good. Target ally can plus 1 result for 5 tactical advantage. So stacks last until the end of combat. At the end of the beginning of the next Master Tactician next turn, Master Tactician gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to 20 plus Master Tactician fail bonus % of all momentum target gains. Okay, it's not that much of a bonus. Strong point, temporary wounds. Until the beginning of the next turn, the target loses a temporary wound from damage. Target gains momentum equal to number of temporary wounds lost. Okay. Inspire seems like the best. Okay, you, strategist. You'll just get some psycho ability. I feel it would be better. But she has, wait, she has forwarding and forewarning. Dodge and parry, that's the area to gain dodge. Okay. Perfect timing looks good for later. cannot get that. Why is it locked? Features definition, that's all it says. Um, Nothing really tempts me, to be honest. Just I'm gonna for one run. Like, it's based on stats she don't have, so I should not have put her in that tree, I think. Like prescience, I guess. At this point, it's a bit whatever. Okay, you. What will you get? You have invigorate. That whisper looks good. Okay. The method it rotates against. If the random attack target is for to move to close meh. Can plus 40% dodge to the target versus this attack. Attack hits, deal additional lethality. What is lethality though? What? Oh, okay. If attack hits an opening, additional damage increase. Yeah, that whisper is not bad. At least this is not bad. Cassia. You will... So you have good perception and willpower mainly. And fellowship is not... yeah. It's all about intelligence and fellowship. I think with her, I would just keep picking navigator stuff as well. To an enemy, the enemy must pass away. And my guess can be good when I have allies near my enemies. I cannot do the AoE. And it costs only 1 AP. To target in a line and feel the soul burn effect, which is it is a dot. Immolate the soul is okay. Glimpse of fate or reveal the light. Man reality is pretty good. Target ally gain willpower and toughness till the end of combat. It can be good. Score the red tide. Create a 3x3 zone. Every creature that in it enter it and begin the turn in it suffers from this damage. Okay. Reveal the light is okay. Held my gaze, I like it as well. And reveal the light would give me access to man reality, which can be very good, I think, in fights where you have a lot of warp that damage the veil. Notch purpose, the idea is fun. Point of curiosity. That's so much fun to group them up. Ah, there's a lot of stuff that I like in the end. Notch purpose feels pretty strong. With the AoE behind, like when you have enemies hiding behind stuff, you just use this, boop, yeah, come over here. When I have the upgrade version, it will be amazing. Okay, devastating attack. The next attack, net attack, if it hits, will cause all target to make toughness resistance check. Okay. If failed, target suffer a negative effect based on the attack damage type. Impact damage would be prone. Piercing and rending inflicts bleeding and slowed. Energy or other damage being blinded. Person per action does both energy and rending. Okay, Reckless Rush. Attachment immediately gain 3 plus the attribute's movement points. If it has stacks of versatility, those stacks are doubled until the end of the turn. We lose those stack at the end of the turn. Wildfire. That attack will cost 0 AP, will not counter the attack limit this turn, and will counter stack of versatility. Even the attack type has been reused. The counter ability is reduced by 1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. Okay. Cautious approach. Again, cautious. This ability is used again or is using confident approach instead of the usual bonuses from versatility. That means against 5. Okay. Confident approach. Instead of the usual bonus for versatility, you can touch reduction, parry reduction. You ignore 5% of the enemy cover for every stack. Meh. I would say Wildfire feels good. Wildfire I think is pretty good on her. Okay, Blood. Full of Rockreed, I think I had it before. Oh, that's an upgrade version of... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Legendary Starlord. Welcome to the stream. The fellowship bonus, he has 13 fellowship. Force distraction is about fellowship as well. Follow my lead. Oh, he has a lot of stuff about fellowship, I'm surprised. The next turn, the Vanguard gains damage deflection against range attack equal to the number of stacks of unyielding beacons. The Vanguard ignition the Vanguard beacon immune to push and force movement effect until the end of the turn. That can be strong, I feel. This by default gives resolve and temporary wound. Applied, okay. Defensive stance. He gains 10 plus 2 times the number of stacks, percent parry until the next turn. Whenever he parries an enemy attack, the to make an opportunity. Ooh. This one seems to sound good. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm leveling up my guys for now, but yeah, I like this game so far. I'm still quite in the early stages of it, but so far I like it. How are you yourself? Are you having a nice day? Temporary wound. Suffer minus 50% less damage from the next attack. Okay, that's strong as well. The defensive stance and the wall of concrete can be good. Bulwark is okay as well. They all have their moment to shine, pretty much. I get the defensive stance, I think. Nice, if you pick up, yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, okay. I did not upgrade his brace for impact ability yet. With all this thing, like none of them feel really that good. Like he really has something to ignore melee superiority. Oh, meh. All allies extending Xenos +5 in the category of humanity's finest. I think he got it in toughness. Humanity's finest. No. I think in weapons. Which word stat did he have? Humanity's finest bonus. Oh yeah, that's toughness. Why not? Toughness is always good for everyone. No other character in the current party has an archetype of the character. Yeah, someone that has the same archetype, that's my issue. Render for the gain +10 to characters +2 to resolve. This can be good when it's on a hard time, but as I get stronger together, everybody will gain some toughness. Why not? Everybody. So Imperial World characters. We have a few. Okay. Now I needed to speak to Argenta about her past.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and to explain the strange words like cultists and footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course. At her knees, her hands making the sign of Dracula, her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. It uses Floyd's mind, smite me, etc. The whole prayer. The God Emperor. The vessel, okay. Because finishing, close our eyes. When Jota finally opens her eyes, are a light with uncanny resolution. Rock Trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something, the truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencia's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on football. I'm listening. You understand I couldn't trust you before? I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on football, I found no purpose here, only torments. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it for all its lawlessness. Fruitful respect the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of the dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. For Rock Trader, the planet was a little of interest. A feral world away from the convenient warp route. For me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Then, I've never heard of the planets. Does it belong to the Von Valencia's dynasty? Yes. Now the planet is yours by right. It's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. Now continue. Please continue. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a word from an ancient legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta is a living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the sky. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as a resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter, or they would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Angelata's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment it was important that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus, let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage aboard the Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salis Prime. So they could have helped you with the search. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is a relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to other Pronatus who attach particular significance to Holy Relic. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past. Some mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner or a set of armor or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness. It was lost with Argenta's death. Why do you keep your supposition from him? I couldn't just come and tell him. It was important to reveal to me personally. Can't you see? I told the reverends the honest truth. I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. I had found the ship and set foot on its deck. If I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. The action was driven by hubris. Nah. Understandable. Searching for your destiny or your place in the world is a special matter. Personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. Or is it irresponsible? The plan has been described to you. The secret was yours and no one else. Yeah. I'm glad that you understand me. I had been called, and this was my business and mine alone. Imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Later I lent her assistance, but her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything on notes, but not even the beta scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by the pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planets. I landed there with small units provided by Theodora. I know Senator Genta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues. Descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales. I was certain... I was certain that I have found a way to the ship. That's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on footfall, something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked on Salis Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that it didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect the events at first. The cultists on footfall, the cultists on Salis Prime, the cultists attacking the ship in Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they have long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valence's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planets in my search? Not to blame yourself. What I went to Valence's ranks by then would have found the planet even without you going there. I adopted. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but imagine that Vulture might have figured out there's something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. What could delight a heretic more than dividing a relic? So, how did you manage to escape from the cultists? Theodora's people received a distress call, came to my rescue and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened when they arrived. I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. So that it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had a lot of matters to take care, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. That's why you didn't trust me before, right? Yes, Rock Trader, I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true color, the servant of the archenemy, had already suffered humiliating defeat at the hand of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption on the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on footfall. He smiled, reminiscing about how a pleasant evening spent the company of friends rather than a bloody battle. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my requests. A leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of the children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment, remember, there was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him of insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you at that moment, Rock Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. Nice, I guess I did the right choice at the time to have a Genta on my side. Okay, so you didn't find the ship. Yes, I rested at the moment I could walk again and insisted on going back on Salis Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be any more important than protect the faith in hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The The data that we collected in the cultist shrine and football, I don't care what that reparate we execute said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rock Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object from the people of the Imperium. She walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rock Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will, marked by his own hand, I vow I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretic punished. And may the light be with us both in this path. The Emperor protects, Argenta. The Emperor protects. Okay, I needed to speak to the Inquisitor as well, I think. Oh, he's right there. You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the office.
Okay. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reasons for my return about your ship. Yeah, I welcome the chance to assist your acquisition with the inquiries, Van Kellogg's. Your enthusiasm is commendable. To business then. The cult of the Final Dawn, the madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coroner's Expanse, and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of the my observers in the capital world in your domain. Chaos called to my protectorate. Heinrich urging an accusation about dynasty. Lord Inquisition. Right. Wait, what? Why would other Xenos agents investigate the Chaos Cult? That's very weird indeed. We're well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Keegan Lupin. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coroner's Expanse was detected by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I'll be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Okay. Are you willing to show lenience toward my action? I would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for my mistake of newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. You have spies in the Von Valencis's world? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but Secretary of Administratum, Department of Darkness. Prince Governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath of the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to Imperium, which the Coroner's Expanse has in abundance. His name's Archelaus Calendar. As soon as we contact Darkness, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subject, and I suggest you heed his words, at least occasionally. The Chaos Cult in my protectorate. Are you doing an accusation on me? Chaos trades softly, can nip in the main danger of the secret cult. I say that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a Chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodore von Valencius was famous for a loose interpretation of the freedom granted by the warrant. I regret the probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral progression. If it is indeed so, It is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. I want to know more about this cult. Chaos worshippers, morphed agent of the throne, ran into lone renegade steering out the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. Passing comet, mutant rebellion, and onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established a connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Colony's expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people in the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their action that changes waivers that get too close, and finally they have enough military power to have a hand to ship that then later discovered as wreckage. Ooh. The growing difficulty in making warp jump is detrimental to us. It's unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and out. After the event of the Ricard Minores, I suspect the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it's your protectorates that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improved my chance of getting closer to their secrets. Okay, what else? Rogue Trader should deliver me the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I'll then accompany you to surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and the followers of the Messiah themselves. I will frank the answer to these questions unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of the chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless death and destruction. Having their plan come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One system in the Chorus Expanse is already lost. May they protect us from watching this strategy play out again. We met as Chaos Space Marine and Ricard Minores, do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling the puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marine in the Comics Expanse and not an entire company. Yeah, one Chaos Space Marine was already enough for me. Thank you. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiava Gamma? This jointed piece of data finally emerged to a single picture. So not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on football. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear plant-wide rebellion. Investigation. As an decision about the Archenemy servant, tell me about the Drukhari who stole Ricard's son. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their rays. For the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need Earth to survive, Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from the captives with uncanny expertise. So Drukhari is a word for Dark Eldar. Yeah. The ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly undetected. The stealth technology greatly surpasses the capabilities of the standard Imperium Augur arrays. The objective of their raids is never to capture a world of a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension we consider their greatest stronghold, Komorag, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Yeah, Komorag, if I recall, is where Slanesh was born. If I remember all the lore of Warhammer 40k, I do not know why Drukhari stole Ricard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the Archenemy's design. Perhaps Aurora's divination, in fact, describes the Drukhari's action. There's only one thing I can say with certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Well, let me go to my business. Is there anything else I need to know? But this way, you may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. I had my word. I will provide resistance. Slash is always a good time. Yeah, let's say she knows that simple pleasure is what you need in life, right? You have my word that I will provide the resistance in operating the heresy, as Proton of Von Valencia's world, where the master was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flows of the heroes of war and sometimes known to have. Yes, Slanesh is the best way to have Lunas interested in the lore of Warhammer 40k. Let's be honest, I know me, you know me. Oh yeah, you would 100% fall for her. But she goes to the most extreme thing. And also, Slanesh, from what I remember, her representation wasn't her like with like, you know, female feature, like a curvy body, but with a big thing between her legs. Let's just say she's not 100% female, from what I understand. So you do what you want with her. I will not check that. Okay, so Captain, we are once more within reach of the Convention Protectorate for the Genesis and communication with the planets and bestowing of wisdom. The decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Okay, so now if I want to go somewhere else, let's just say Corpus Valencius. Oh, that's the whole index that will help for the for chip management. Just this, okay. Okay, what do you have? What are you good at? No, the Inquisitor is not good at anything. Okay, pretty much for the ship at least. So how would I map the colony's expanse? Travel to the system is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension, not a warp. Only navigate up and plot course through the warp to the star system. Okay. Initiate the travel. Green route are absolutely the safest. Yellow route signal and unpredictable event can occur. Orange route denote the high probability of the ship coming under attack, even in the warp. Red route are a sure sign the ship will be assaulted by hostile force during travel. The ship's navigator can make routes safer by spending points of Navigator's Insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems through the colony's expanse. Okay, chart new routes. Okay, so I have access to a few systems. StarScan cannot reveal a road to a selected system, but you can still select spending point. Oh yeah, okay, I could spend more point to go check these ones, but for now I don't have actually a route on it. So do we know in which system Janus is? Wait, to the Imperium? We can go back all the way to the Imperium, in theory. Damn. Wait, the map is huge. This map is huge! Oh boy! And each of these points is a system with several planets, from what I understand. Damn. Okay, let me check something. Like, we're supposed to... Telecos Epsilon would be... I don't have Telecos Epsilon in all this, okay? Telecos, no. I don't have it, no. What else? Chronac. Sony automated mod for fish sanity. Every fish at the fishing game and every fish Can capture. Oh no. So we have no idea where it is. Wait. That's so weird. Okay, so I can... I'm hesitating to just artificial facility. Let's scan this. Like, let's go there and scan this dead world. Flagship versus Blessing, the smallest called dead ahead. They are requesting a direct box scanner. Okay. Reading the captain, I heard how to speak with the rogue trader. May not be known. Okay. Free chartered merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What is Squadron doing here? We do supply a route for the charters. If you see my ship route until the merchant fleet. We'll have our mission is to establish business contact with whitefarers and need regular ship repairs. Total special is good. Let's check what they have. That's the Imperial Navy reputation I would have from them. So I can change my weapons. Cross pattern torpedo tube. That's the thing I have on one side. Yeah, 4 plasma torpedo and 19 damage. I would lose the long range weapon. I could replace the long range weapon, and here I could replace the torpedo. So this one would be a tiny bit better, but not by much. I think I have only 24. Like, do I spend them when I do that? How did it work? Or is it just you need that much and you can get it for free? Not clear. Let's save. It feels weird. Like, it is not a money, it is a profit factor. So let's just say I buy this drive. Accept. Okay, so I do not spend money for that. I just need my profit factor to reach a certain level. Ah, that's good. That's very good. So this is a bit better, for example, for targeting data. Yes, I'll get it. Reputation. Do I have anything I can sell? I can give him? No. Okay. So now if I go to the void ship management, can I equip this and this? So these two, I could just get rid of them. Can I sell them? I doubt it. I don't think I can. Yeah. So, wait. This can go to cargo. And this as well. Cargo. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Dead World, scan it out of curiosity. I won't go to the Temple Calyxes because, yeah, from what I understand, I will not be welcomed, for now at least. 5 extractor. Mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard template. The small industrial complex can be deployed in practically any world, however unstable. The SEP can be, etc. Okay. So, what would it give to me? Or did I just get 5 extractum? There's no resource. No, I have 5 extractum. There's no resource on it, so there's no need for me to deploy anything. That would be the thing. I'm trying to understand everything. I'm still confused about the map because I have names, but none of them is known to me. Like I have to go to Telikos, Epsilon, Cranach, or Mundus Valencius, and they're not on the map at all. So for now, we'll go to this system. I suppose that's a safe route at least. The uncharted system. We'll visit it and we'll scan. Well, we'll see what's in there. I suppose. Pirates. Okay. Where am I? First things first. Where am I? I'm near the pirates. I guess I have to face them. There's stuff to scan, so yeah, well, let's go to the pirates. Let's have a fight in the void. I improved my ship a tiny bit. I improved the damage of my ram attack. I will
Hold
ram
fast.
into them.
Our faith will be tested.
Oh, I will ram into you, my dude. You will feel that in your... Oh, that will be glorious. That's a lot of them, though. Yeah, 3 of them. Okay. So... I will... Can I just... Oh, I can ram only like really just in front. I need him to be like really in front. That's the issue. So I cannot ram into him. So we'll do the long range
batteries.
first.
Volley!
Well, that was a decent damage. We start going a bit forward. Next to that, run for this. We go there, and then we should be able to do this.
Keep up the pressure!
He should be in the AoE, and no, he's not dying from it. If I salvo torpedo, you appear next turn. Priority order. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see. You go there, and we wait for the next turn. So I have the torpedoes here. And the torpedoes, I don't control them? How does it work? We have to see how it works. Yeah, I get shot at, that makes sense. My shield should go down soon. Probably next attack, my shield will go down. Oh, he's taking me from behind. Oh, miss! Ow. Okay. So now I'm controlling the torpedo. Yeah, torpedo will go here. Self-destruct is 3 rounds. Okay, it does AoE damage. Okay. So you go here. My ship should move and get out of the way in time, it's fine. Okay, plasma torpedoes play their turn. That's good. Now. Oh. Okay. I'll focus on this guy though. I cannot ram them.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova!
Emergency warp jump in 3. Okay, so they want to run away now. Now they're trying to run away. Oh shit, they exploded on me! I should have guessed that this would happen. My bad. I should have guessed that.
Helmsman, take us in.
I didn't take much damage though, it's still fine. Miss. Miss. 4 damage. My torpedo cannot reach them. Torpedo will go there. Oh, you move and then we end turn. Okay.
Lance batteries! Volley! Salvo!
I will take damage from the explosion again. Oh, okay, never mind. They didn't die this time.
Let the void sort them out!
I've got that. The torpedo should be able to follow them if they try to just follow me. Oh, they're trying to run away. Okay. Boom!
Another battle won. On to the next one.
I got 48 scraps. I'll see how much it will cost to repair my ship. 12! So I got more scraps from them it costs for me to repair my ship. So that's pretty good. Okay, we'll scan this planet. Begin to scan. What do we have here? Glass steel. Okay. Planets in Chorus expand our team invaluable resources. Before the resources can be harvested, however, an extraction needs to be set up in the world surface. Scan the planet and select the icon resource you're interested in to deploy an extraction. Click accept. You can see how much extraction you have available at the bottom of the screen. Resources required to develop colonies, complete contract. You can also use them to trade various factions. New contract are available in the journal. The journal can be requested. Contract can be requested. I don't know how to speak English, I don't know how to read. Contracts are requests you institute by colonies. Fulfilling them, you can obtain resources to increase the profit factor, or receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contract fulfilled by one colony can affect productivity of another colony. Fulfilling contract costs an amount of resource, or shall be profit factor. Contract description contains both the cost associated with it and the reward you will receive. You can fulfill a contract by selecting the journal, complete contract. Cartography and Chronicles know this place well. Long ago the planet was prosperous. There used to be a Cyclopean Tomb Nation. This Cyclopean Tomb Station, this orbit, found in space. Afghanis Toto, one of the discoverers. Okay. About 400 ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse into the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station impact can still be observed from the orbits. Okay, so the place has never life or loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Glass steel? Yes, I'd better extraction for that. Okay. So now we have one ice world giving us 5 plasteel. We'll go check the space dust, whatever it is. Fuel. Sure. So the cargo, yeah, sure. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we explored everything here. Back to the map. I will try to find new routes. Chart new routes from here. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Aviorus. This route is unsafe. I wish to inform you of the critical future address to the spirit of the separate platform, taking the right information blessing, and with data and meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracles and done by the society acquisitions. Okay. How the spirit of the right ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate warp drive remains unknown. Yet during my meditative rituals, Messiah gave me an equal valuation. Spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than blessing of the machine god. So what does this mean? The ship's spirit capable of making unpredictable calculation and actions, It's impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship. Okay. Thank you, Pascal. Piano, the Cochrane Hall. Okay. Okay, is it? Okay, we have a lot of planets here. And there's a ship that we don't know. Begin scan. The small human dwelling stands on this barren deserted planet. Scouts report an old hermit lives here, who spends his day in prayer to the Emperor. I will ask for a blessing. To Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand the frequent forays into the materium, the realm of the autonomy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. When he mentioned the golden light of the astronomy can, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Okay, we'll get some adamantine. Sure, I won't say no to that. We'll scan everything. For sure. No resource. Haven't I read about the burning world Pandora? I said the fire raging present today? How long has this one been burning? Good question. Begin scan. It's a weird looking planet. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Yes. Provisions. Sure. It was Jungle World. What is this one? Okay. I would check the ship. Is it an active ship or a wreckage? It seems to be a wreckage, okay. Drifting void ship. Oh, we can go inside. Yeah, sure. We'll explore that. What's the worst that can happen, right? Did Cassia first? Why? Why is Cassia in first? Why do you... I did not level you up? Apparently not. A free single attack with a selected weapon that always hits. Does not end the movement, only deals a percentage of it. Okay. Perception. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's... Wait. Ballistic skill and perception, that's not for you. Call the bold. Wait, why is it BS? Why is it only ballistic skill? Bounty Hunter is supposed to be a melee one? I'm surprised. Ensnare the prey. Perception and intelligence bonus. Okay, this one at least has intelligence. Those are just perception, so... Okay, no, this one has intelligence as well. The additional enemy's armor will be reduced. Enemy's armor against this attack is below 20%. Enemy's dodge is also reduced. Ensnare the prey. Set a trap for free. Enemy entering the 2-cell radius. The trap activate the trap. Each enemy resistance, energy bonus, MP. Hot on the trail. Takes an enemy as trail and finishes the turn. All allies within a 70% hit chance against trail enemy. 15 times enemy difficulty is more than or equal to 5. Enemy kill trail enemy. The bounty against additional turn after the ally's turn. With all AP and MP. Bounty against additional 2 plus target 52. Okay. Cooldown how to try these resets. Raid. Until the button does next turn. When an ally attacks, that's. I'm a bit annoyed that it's all about perception. He doesn't have a very good perception, you know? I would prefer to have the Psyker with Bounty Hunter, but I didn't have this choice in it. That's so weird. Heart on the Trail is the only one that is actually looks like very useful. Anyway, why is Cassia in front?
I'm at your service.
Oh well, it's fine. It is fine. Oh wait, that goods right there. Can you reach this up there? Yeah, like I thought like you cannot reach it. Oh well. There's a door here, and there's another one here that would require probably like some tech use or something.
Attention to detail is the key to
I
success.
better myself through my service.
Yeah, now we have
Always
access
keep
to it.
your eye on the price.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Start and play. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Mad Tech Priests. You can barely stand. The many wounds, pieces of flesh. There's a blood mixing. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this, but Messiah's hour is upon us. Imagination between the trick on you, making you face the Swiss and discipline sustain the mental. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
We'll check the other door for now. It might lead to the same place. Let's cover scratches as if someone clawed the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch. It seems fast. Okay, main computing cathedral. On Tronal Mysterious Friendship, you must go through the door of the main computing cathedral. Shield us, a machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of the temple. Save us, preserve us from corruption, show us the way. Sacred metals have a part or path is weakened. It appears to the machine spirit of one of the generators. So the metal may drink from its blessed energy. Should be one hidden somewhere in this module. What is this evil you mentioned? The Omniscient knows all good whole, and verily his servants. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense distortion in the structure. This ship is sick. Okay. Okay, inspect the door. I have no power. Okay, look around. The enemy scratches, etc. Venture further. So this door has no energy, but I think that's why. I think that the tech which was working on
left in the dust.
like was highlighted in red. Maybe that's a generator we can bring somehow. When was your next? Oh, I don't have a date yet. I'm still waiting for. Like, you know, I suggested this thing to a streamer. She said she was interested, but we didn't have any date or anything. And I'm waiting for her to return to me about it. But Yeah, let's just say she checks. She's very busy, and she's not checking her like replying to her
I
message
always keep my options
much.
open.
So I'm still waiting for now. Oh, okay. Opens damage door. Let's hear. Yeah, I was asking if you were up like one day, but we don't have a date yet. She just told me, yeah, I would be interested one day, and she was like, yeah, I will reply to your DM one day. Like she said that on stream when I was in her chat.
I always have
You
a
probably
backup
go
plan.
LTP. Okay. That would be nice. Like the more we are, the better it is. I feel. Because it means your check will be split into more games, so you have more chances that one of us will find at least one of your check that will help you get more stuff. And well, it's already like the more we are, the funnier it gets. Like we can just chat and everything. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, it like
The machine god grants me insight.
okay. But yeah, the person I talked about is in the America, North America time zones. So I'm not exactly sure, like the East Coast, West Coast, whatever. That she has
Is
like
there
a
money to
job
be
that
made?
should be. Oh, okay, never mind. We are all injured. Okay. Oh no, I did not expect that. So you know that like tiny little cracks of electricity. It. Look at this. 1 trauma, 3 injuries, 3 injuries, 3 injuries. I don't have enough medkit to heal all that. That's bullshit. Well, autosave. Because no, like I just read my whole game here. So where am I now? Where am I? I'm here. I scanned this. Then already explored. Okay, so that's here, right? That's the ship I was exploring. Well, time to restart the whole thing. Because, yeah, that was bullshit. Oh, yeah, you know what? This tiny little thing you see here will wreck you so much you won't have enough medkits in store to heal
Keep
all
your
that.
wits about
Oh,
you.
okay. Well, that was cool. Time to do everything again. Venture further.
Rise to the top, or
Let
get
us see
left in the
what I
dust.
found.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yeah.
Operation successful.
I will tell
I
her
always
that
keep my
I have
options
someone else then, like an additional player. That would be nice. She will probably have a friend or two to bring as well. We'll see how many will be. But my guess would be like maybe 4 or 5 people. Which would be nice, to be honest. It's a good number.
See,
I
right
always
there.
have a backup plan.
Pose? What? Why is it posed? Did she see a trap? It was very weird. I could not see any trap or anything, but oh well.
Is there money to be made?
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh, there's a door here. Oh, okay, the trap was behind the door. How could they see that? How did you see that? Excuse me, what?
When the faithful
Oh, I
are
didn't
idle, heresy
redo his
grows.
level up. Right. Hot on trailer, it was. Okay, Agenta.
What deeds await us?
Just you walk that.
Never doubt me.
Yeah. It's not all bad. What did I get? Yeah. Was that helmet? -10 penalty to perception to all attack made against the rear to all enemy 2 cell radius from the rear. This gives some fellowship, we don't really care about that. This is better. To cargo. Okay. So now everyone will go over here for this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your wits about you.
Also, this thing is highlighted in red again. Like, am I supposed to destroy it? Okay, time to save.
You are authorized.
You just miss it.
The scriptural
Do that, then.
prognosis is favorable. Litany of reconnaissance recited. Request approved.
Whoops, I took 4 damage, but it's fine. Okay, now it's actually destroyed. But if I destroy all of them, will it deactivate the power generators that were damaging me the last time? Let's see about that. Let's see about that.
Dawdle.
Data meditation is terminated.
Look no further.
The Emperor sets.
Do you require an audience?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
It is not highlighted anymore. So this is destroyed. Now if I go back here, is there a difference? Not really.
I always have a backup plan.
Am I supposed to destroy these?
I
then?
know how to take risks.
No. Doesn't seem to be the case. Excuse me, what? Oh, the text priest. No, I will not destroy the tech priest for now. I destroyed the 2 generators, so I've checked the door. Would the door be open now? After I destroyed these 2 things. Let's check.
I always keep my options open.
Nope. Didn't change a thing. So what am I supposed to do then?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I'm very confused what I'm supposed to do there.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, I'll try something. New save just in case. So I take like...
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Who has the
You
most awareness?
are in
That's
the
Cassia.
presence
In
of
case there's
House
something to detect
How
on the
can one
way.
find the right way?
I feel like
without
there's some
his
lightning going
light?
all the way here, but if... Is it that... No lightning here, right? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, there's a tiny lightning
I've
thing you're
never
supposed to, like,
wondered
check
so
around
much before.
and
Does
avoid
something
them.
trouble you, Lord Captain?
Mad Technomat. Okay.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
As long as he's alone, should be fine. Cut the power. Excuse me, what? Okay, that's very reassuring, I suppose. Yeah, everyone
Let us not
join
dawdle.
her now. There is some warp
I've
stuff
read about
happening.
this.
No, there's nothing here apparently. Okay, but
Keep your wits
we'll
about
go over
you.
there. Cursed flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning the mire of flesh and the sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. My comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. Damn. Yeah, that's not the kind of repair I usually see.
I always keep my options open.
Okay.
You were an excellent fighter, sister, but if I may be blunt, you were too impulsive.
Your point is, my hand is guided by the Emperor. Every shot and strike will find its target among the ranks of the enemies of humanity.
Okay.
Stop. There.
I'm restless. Let's proceed. Duty prevails.
Yep. Duty prevails. You're right on that.
The machine god grants me insight.
+10 weapon skill and +5. Ooh. As glove. What do I have right now? Yeah, I have something that is completely useless. This would be much better. Yeah. Yeah, when the metal is getting warm and looks more like living skin, you have the right to be worried about the warp and everything related to the warp. One evil system pressure parameters, value expected 10. Okay. Something changed. New system pressure 4. 5. Do I have to find others?
I always have a backup plan.
Do I have to find other stuff like that somewhere else? Do I have to go back for that, or... Let's say expect value 10. I use 1 to point up to 4, then 5. don't think I would have to go that far. So it's probably here that I have something to do. They have to go to the gas, like inside the gas.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh yes, it is. Well, Blood,
Your
you
seneschal is
are the one with
always
the most
there for
resistance
you.
to any like negative
Well, he
effect
doesn't
and
really-
everything. And you have 2 injuries on you now.
Careful now.
It's 1 injury taken off. And that's what's it.
Field medicine at its finest.
Five.
I'm listening.
9, 10. Okay, so now the expected value is
What advice do you seek?
reached.
The sooner we start.
So now what? We have reached the expected value. Oh. Demolition would be 50%.
Marching on.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder,
Well,
as if a field of flowers was
is there a
blossoming
way
nearby.
to clear that?
A child was saved
I
from
tried
death.
with a grenade,
1,000
actually.
heretics were burning alive.
The breath of the
begging,
grenade to
sobbing
maybe.
and
Messiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Well, I tried.
The Emperor sets my path. I'm restless.
Wait.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable
Turn
learning
on the back
experiences.
Sins hidden in the
generator.
heart.
I know how to take risks.
The Emperor sets my path.
Why does it
When the
appear and
faithful are
disappear? I'm
idle,
confused by
perish.
that.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I'm restless.
Okay, you will do that.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Onward.
Why did everyone take damage here? Okay, I had to activate this. Ah, shit. But I took
Sins hidden
2
in the heart.
injuries
I
for
have a
no
nose
reason.
Sometimes you consult
I
the
have
appropriate
some
treatise on
medkits still,
tactical.
though.
Administration is a
Should be
holy
fine.
task.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Injuries will not slow me.
Okay, so now we can. This is okay. Tech use.
You are authorized.
You are better for the tech use, but
Join
there's
me
something
in
else that
prayer.
Argenta is good at. It's for
Carry the
demolition.
Emperor's son as your torch.
80%.
Pay attention.
Okay, well, you will disarm that.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay, you will wait here. Okay, you disarm this mine first.
The Emperor
Now you
favors
go
me
here and
today.
disarm this one.
Never doubt me.
Okay. For just a few goods. Still better than nothing. Now my tech priest. You take care of the generator. Again, we have this like kind of vision of the war, which is very ominous.
Rise
So
to the
now
top,
the
or
generator
get
should be
left
back
in the
on.
dust.
So we should be able to reach, to go through the door that we saw at the, close to the entrance of the ship. Hello?
Make an example out of you.
I did not expect enemies. I saw that too late. Okay, what do we have here? For weapon. That's a melee weapon. Yeah, you don't have anything for range. You, on the other hand, you should have something for range, right? Yeah, marksman rifle. Okay, I see. And there's Mac Technomat here. Okay, who plays first? Cassia. guess I will go here. From here, she should be able to do something. Then it will be Ablard. We'll go here to attack these guys. And Argenta. I don't have an idea, you will focus on this guy over there, I think. My character will go here. Protect Priest will go here. And finally, Inquisitor will go here. Start the battle. Okay, so if I use it here, let's just say, yeah, there.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Yeah,
Captain.
they all go here. Now they are all in the area. That's perfect. Now, Waking Nightmare on them, so they get stunned
Isn't this a job for the
by
serfs?
my stare. It's at
I'm
100%,
not
but
accustomed
much higher chance of them
around.
being stunned now. Okay, are you stunned? Yes. I wish there was like an indicator for the stuns. This one is stunned as well. This one is not stunned. So there's one that is not stunned over there. The servitor is not stunned, and this one is wait, let me recheck. Oh, he's burning but not stunned. Yeah. It's not too bad.
It will be done.
You will taunt these guys. Then
It will be
endure
done.
defensive
At your
stance.
beck and call.
Perfect. Now, Sister Argenta, my dear. Oh, damn, they are all pretty resilient actually. Between 0 and 2 damage on every hit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Argenta might struggle on this fight. She might really struggle. Oh well,
As the Emperor commands,
that doesn't do nothing. Oh, she's doing some damage, and now it's burning. Didn't say how much fire damage she would take. Oh well.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I see some damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
Parry. Depenalizes.
I will.
Ow! That's a lot of damage. Took in one go.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Take aim. Inspire. You have
It's as
all
good
the
as
buff
done.
out inside. Now you should deal a bit more damage on him. Let's see if it
Accept
works.
your lot.
Let's see if it works doing like that.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
11. Yes, it does. She has 2 stacks of versatility. It says the cost ability is reduced by -1 for every 4 stacks. Yeah, 4 stacks of this attribute. That's why. Whoops.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, the cover is destroyed now. That's
I'll
good.
do it. For you, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I
reload.
act.
Well, that worked pretty well. There are that corruption. I did not see that enemy. Okay, strike. Yeah, there's a megaphone here. The megaphone is an enemy. Code of Tainted Blessing. All copy machine get plus 35. Damn. So they gave a bunch of temporary wounds to everyone. Oh shit. Yeah, I did not realize that. Okay. Well, I will do it on him.
As the tactical imperative
For
dictates.
striking him after that.
Request approved.
It did not deal much damage. Alright, I forgot about this. Okay, I have to remember what you have exactly, but this should be good on Argenta. Not sure you can reach it from here though. Yeah. You will go there. Boost Abla.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
I didn't do that much. Oh yeah, Words of the Emperor. I forgot about that buff. I should have casted it first. Oh well, I'll do it now. Everyone has Word of the Emperor now. This one resolved. Parry. Does attack, that's good. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there are 2 of them. I need to target these with any ranged units.
Be
You'll
careful
take an
not to cross my
opportunity.
gate.
Yeah, that hurts. That way I can hit this megaphone thing. I want to hit that thing in priority. Argenta, my dear. If you could. Just... can you... yeah. Okay, I cannot spray on it. No. What? Yeah, you might as well do it on
I'll do
them
it.
for the spray first.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then you hide.
It will be
Leaf
done.
Here is a nice one. Now, defensive stance, and you taunt them again. The 3
At your beck and call.
would be nice. Brace for impact. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. This guy is getting really low. We'll be able to finish him. The issue is we still didn't damage the other one, but
None
well.
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Still one less enemy. Oh yeah, I can do that.
In thy light I stand, and
Now
thy
I can
light
focus
I crave.
this.
I'll do it.
Could you? Okay, no, she
As the
didn't miss
Emperor
that.
commands, I act. This is why I was
12.
chosen. For you, my Emperor. This is why I was chosen.
I really did not expect the megaphones to be enemies, especially one with such a, like a big effect. She cannot target hit from here. Okay, you go
I'll do it.
here with your dash. Now you should be able to reach it. Yes.
Eradicated.
Okay, that's good. End of turn. Now,
I'll make it happen.
yeah, voice.
On it.
Inspire.
I'll make it happen.
Now, should have done something else. Oh well, it will be for
Who
Argenta.
if not me?
We'll do that. Parry, retaliation. Okay.
The pain.
This service is taking a lot of time to come, so I don't mind too much, it's fine. Okay. We do this. Analyze. Now we expose weakness.
Critical prognosis is favorable.
So now his armor is at 0. That's perfect. And he still has 5 explodes. So he should take a lot of damage from the next hit. Yeah. As much as I hoped. With this? Yeah, right. Perfect this as well. Machine Spirit Banishment. Enjoyable to see at least. That's for sure. Practical knowledge, so everyone should have some bonuses. That. Okay, that's a good crit at least.
Naturally.
Okay, so you boost him. You come here and we will do charge.
More
on-
trouble than it's
okay, you
worth.
cannot charge. Comes there. Oh well,
I need a foothold.
Shield of the Emperor. And now we
I'll
start the
see
whole
our
new turn.
foes obliterated.
Got you. Cleave. This
I'll put my psychic
should be a
abilities
good
to
start.
use.
Oh, you can stack Words of the Emperor, right. I forgot about that.
Let's see to it.
Parry,
Target well
retaliation, effect, dodge. I have no idea what She did not get hit. Okay. Well, Cassia can now go back here and start staring at these guys again. Yeah, she will do that.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Is he stunned? Yes, he is. You are not stunned. I should have done that before. But I would have hit them even more. Oh well. Great. Oh yeah, the clip with this weapon is yeah. It doesn't stop
Victory
on
is
the
imminent.
first tiles.
Bridge used
All
to
we
count.
will say. I did not expect that. I can
will
talk
do
to the
my
guys
duty.
over there. Perfect.
It will be done.
Defensive stance. We'll tank that. That's perfect. Magenta, from here you will be able to shoot him? No. So we'll go there. Yeah, you won't be able to oh wait, have this.
Rejoice in battle!
You can move even a bit more. You can move from here, and that way you won't hit your ally. That's perfect.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without
This-
deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good. Rival
Doubt is for
slaughter
the weak.
because why not? And should reload. It costs 1 point, so I guess not.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
And now you plan the turn, Argenta, because why not, you know?
I'll do it.
Reload. Then
As the
this.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Parry. Retaliation. I really like the defensive stance. He's retaliating so much because I have a very high chance of parry. That's ridiculous. Analyze
Running binary override.
just like that. Now expose weakness. And machine speed banishment. Boom!
Significant value. Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
I did not try TTP. If you want, I will go and check it. But I made such go work with so many games, so my expertise
Emperor,
might
give me
help on that.
strength.
So
In the name of House
I should stop
Ophelia,
my stream
I
after I'm
shall
done with this
prevail.
ship, so it's not too long. After that, I will go and check if there's some, like, we can chat about it and check that. What's the problem?
It's as good as done.
I won't last forever on that stream.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm not like
Put an enemy
shortening
down.
it. It is like I spent a few hours with you, and now I'm like 3 hours, 40 minutes in. So by the time to finish this play is probably 4 hours. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. So after that, I can check with you. What's the problem? So right now I have the rebel sniper rifle for sniping. Solid projectile as well. The one I have is much better. Yep, to cargo. Okay. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
My Auspex has detected something.
Well, that's new. I was here shortly earlier. There was not this trap at the time. Yeah, she will get in it. There's no way around this.
The light of terror shines for us.
Your seneschal is always there for
Okay, now something else to try. If you throw a grenade in a trap, will it trigger it? I have a lot of frag grenade, so I might give this a try. No, it does not. It should, to be honest. Oh well, Ablad.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Be ready
Whatever
to
you
suffer
wish.
some damage. I suppose. Wait, everyone else should go away in case it's like a machine gun or something.
Look no further. This mastercrafted Patella ordnance is not fit for a servitor.
Okay. There's nothing special. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
I don't like how everything is like echoing, you know, like there's a lot of warp stuff going on around us. That's what it feels. Okay, Cassia starts. After that it's you. Oh, the Herald of Corruption here. Okay, this will be annoying. And there's another Herald of Corruption here. Okay. That's good news. Not really. Oh, there's another Herald here. Oh shit. These speakers will be my undoing. I understand there's not many places where I can hide. I really guess I try to stun as many of them on this side as possible. Yeah, Ablad, you will suffer a bit of damage, but I need people to get in the room. Well, this will be fun. Leader is so far. Okay, Cassia, you get here. And I cannot reach the guy on the platform at all. Well, I still do this because I hit the megaphone thing. And right now, believe it or not, the megaphones are my high priority target. Okay, I cannot. What the? Why cannot I target Argenta? Okay. You.
If I may.
You have a plasma weapon, don't you? Can you... Ah, it won't be enough. Ah, well. Overcharge, extra damage. 70%. And you miss. Well, that sucks. We'll start putting stuff. Stacks on this one. It has 36 armor, damn. Well, that's not good.
Pain and beauty go hand
Ouch.
in hand.
Inquisitor took some damage. Yay, now they all have some shield. The boss skull has double the HP thanks to the shield now. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
This will be for the next turn. You will dash behind this
As the
to
Emperor
hide a bit.
commands, I act.
Wow, he shot through the wall here. That was weird. Yeah, this one is still okay, but the previous one, it was clearly through the wall. Okay, you go there. And you will ask Sister Argenta to play another turn. I will just, before that, let's do that. And take aim.
Who if not me?
And now she should be fine to just
I'll see to it personally.
finish that thing over there.
Faith without deeds is worth each strike.
Yes.
Prayer.
Yeah, the veil is yeah. That's why I'm having some echo and everything is so like foggy and everything. That's scary, not gonna lie.
Just a minor setback.
Ouch. Yeah, Ablad is suffering right now. What? And Joe. Sworn enemy on this guy. Defensive stance. And you start strike.
At your back and forth.
No, that was a good strike. Get rid of all the
It will be done.
temporary HP. Okay, I will avoid casting any Psyker power because the veil is already that high. I feel like that would be a bad idea. So you will go there. Charge this guy.
The Emperor is on our side.
Aim pan opening on him.
Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Oh, this temporary HP they get, like, they have double HP from that. That's crazy.
I feel the power surging. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Okay, and now you get some temporary HP for yourself. It's not much, but still. Parry. Tech Priest. That's analyze Servo Skull. Now you destroy it. Okay, that's good. That's good. And you wait for next turn. Okay. Cassia, you go. Yeah, you'll be a bit in the open, but at the same time, yeah, I really need you to to do your side thing here, that will be very useful. Oh yeah. That will help a lot, actually. Argenta. Wait. You will get your melee weapon out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bonk. Ah, still some damage.
I'll do it.
Press that for later.
It's nothing.
Okay. I have so much bonus health from these things.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh yeah, I cannot. Because there's some guy in my melee, I cannot. If I do an AoE, it will hit Ablard. I don't want that. So yeah, I'll push this guy away. Good. He's even prone. That fit me well. Now I can start shooting this
Without deeds is
thing.
worthless. None can escape
And
the
he's down.
Emperor's judgment.
Ouch. Parry. You know what? I'll go more like inside of this to have less people in my sides so I can do my stuff.
Don't let your guard down.
Resolve.
I'll
No,
see to it personally.
again.
At your beck and
Yeah, just
will
like
be
that,
done.
return D3. And when you have your real turn, you'll have your defensive stance again.
Who if not me?
grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
Defensive stance for later.
It will be done.
Yes. No.
Oh, von
This.
Silentium.
Can have a whole
Victory
new
is
turn. And I will wreck your faces.
At your beck
with
and call. I
that.
took care of this one.
Nice.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Heinrichs is struggling a bit, but oh well. He has hemorrhage, but he doesn't have the other thing. Okay. Check that, so we'll cast this again.
For the throne's glory.
He has shield again. Ah.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And you will go between. Wait, we go here.
Everyone, step aside.
Hit this
Let's
guy.
see to it.
Now, the other one will be stuck in melee for now. At least. Yeah, we'll try to heal yourself and
I
hope we
won't
don't have
object to
a
it.
warp manifestation from that. Okay, we'll do. Parry. Pascal. Can rise Mad Magos here. Try to expose weakness.
Request approved.
I will do this as well. The hunting thing. Everything on his face, pretty much. Excuse me, what? Oh, that ends my turn. I forgot the hard thing ends my turn. That was a mistake. Yep. Whoopsie.
Be careful not to cross
Really
my gate.
There's a microphone, it's dead. There's still one megaphone. I mean, there's still one here. There are 4 of them here. That's why they had so much.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They have so much like temporary health. Holy shit. This and now, yeah, this will do damage and lower their stats as well. That's pretty good. Herald of Corruption again. Gadranta, I will need your help for these 2 here. Yeah, someone here is struggling a bit and okay, he's not in the what? Okay, so 81-0. Cannot. Okay, I'll do that. It's still 81% on this one. Yeah, that's decent.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Okay. Yeah, I will pay you 1 return for her. She do her vision thing. Cause that's just so good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, someone can have a whole new turn.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Can you just come here? Okay, do we have enough strength for that? No, not for that one. Could destroy one of the Vox Skull currently. Yeah. Well, you will destroy this Vox Skull. It's already quite good. And analyze this. Expose weakness to lower the defense. And now, here we go. He has some temporary HP, so he should be fine. Inspire will be for... Wait, did it increase the damage of... All the damage! Okay,
It's as good as done.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Because he would end his turn near him, he would
At
get
your
bonus
back.
wounds. He should be fine. Okay, you. Well, you will keep striking this one.
For the throne of glory.
Yeah, when you have a Psyker, but you cannot really use him because you're... That's one of the openings. Okay.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
But you cannot really use his psychic power because like the veil is already so damaged, you don't want to make it worse. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Okay, Pascal. We can move here. Analyze this. And even... I can even one-shot it. Yes, let's do that. Okay, they won't have bonus shield anymore. Oh boy, this will be good.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binary, I venerate you, machine spirit.
Okay, Cassia, you go here. And your vision on all of these guys. Yeah, yeah, attack opportunity, I don't care, you won't hit me. You don't do enough to worry me right now. Okay, Pascal, finish this guy, please. Yeah, just normal attack should be enough, right? Ah, not even. Oh well, you do this. This will be enough.
Function successful. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Guided by faith.
For the God Emperor, my dear. There we go.
As
Do you
the
want
Emperor
more?
commands, I act.
Oh, that was close.
Faith without deeds
Reload.
is worthless.
Dodge.
Let's make some opportunities.
Nice.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, so we'll cast this.
Isn't this a job for the Sir?
So he goes out of hiding. Oh, and then I guess
not.
Pascal will finish. I forgot he had only 2 action points when casting this. Oh well, it's fine. Oblad
Follow my lead.
will take care of that. Boop.
Reduce the dust.
Still wanting to snipe me?
It will be done.
And now what do you snipe? Oof. Okay, there's still one guy over there alone. He should be able to take care of it.
I need a foothold. Your reckoning is due.
It decreased by 1 each round. Okay. It's not decreasing. It's probably just like a special condition of the battle saying that it won't decrease. Okay. Well, time to pick up everything. That was something.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, I don't like it.
We should deal with this.
Oh, a trap.
Sins
Of course,
hidden in
more
the heart
traps.
turn all to decay. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me this day.
Intriguing.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Duty
Is
prevails.
there another one, or are we good?
Let us not dawdle.
Let us see what I found.
The Emperor sets my path. See? right there.
Damn. Okay. Stop, stop.
Let's proceed.
Go there. From there. Here. Okay. Can we disarm the stuff now?
I better myself through my service.
Okay. Now we will save and open this door. Oof. As this shipbreaker, I didn't expect it to be like that complicated of a quote-unquote dungeon.
Keep your wits about you.
Like, when I say complicated, I mean in terms of like duration more than actual complexity. From the lives of the anti-paths, here could preserve us.
Is there money to be made?
From the rage of the beasts, iron protect us. Magos Tiberius mana. Yeah. When weakness of the mind, Omniscia save us. The other room is permitted by the wild mixture of miasma, both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All the smells blend together into some thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one mild angle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all that clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. Across the contaminated blood and other bodily fluids, covers the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. His gaze turned to you, devoid of surprise or difference. Why are you disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? Okay. Who are you? What do you want? I've seen and heard enough, and you kill him. Okay. But there's no fate more honorable than purgation, so you bring the name of the face, but you see something. The torment is not holding back the corruption, it's sustaining it. It's not too late to expel these blights. Ah. The man's eyes clear for a moment, they still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the static crease, at his own mangled body. His voice hisses that he's struggling to say something. Again, the conviction of fate when critical chance until the next creature hits code. Effect for permanent. I guess it's the first of each fight then? Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship. It is now hurling toward you. What is that? Hello? Forge Fiend. 48, 48. Okay, he has decent stat, but nothing that crazy. 24% armor, 40% dodge is a lot. 5 deflection is a lot. Demon engine. Deflection, yeah. Oh boy. So Argenta is not dealing a single point of damage on him, that's for sure. Chaos, he's not machine. Raging Fiend, when this creature's first damage for the first time in round, it becomes enraged and strikes back at every additional attack suffered this round. Okay, so the first attack is fine. After that, it will retaliate on everything. He has Slam attack, okay, and Twin Plasma. Okay. It hits in AoE. Yes, it hits in AoE. So I have to be careful. I have to like spread across the room. Whenever the demon enters combat, each party member suffers -1 time demon's willpower bonus momentum. Whenever the demon dies, this party member gains +30 momentum. At the start of each demon's turn, All creatures around it must pass a willpower resistance check or suffer a Horror's warp effect. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, he has Servitor, Voxcurl, Servitor, Voxcurl. There's no megaphone around. No. Okay, just this for other enemies. Oh, not so bad. Cassia, can I play first again? She goes there. Heinrichs will go here. Everyone is spreading around, yeah? Yeah, we go. I bet we told the boss at return and try to tank him. Should be fine, kinda. Start battle. Cassia, you go here. Ah, there's one guy who's not getting hit by that. If I go here instead, can I? No, the other one would not get hit. I cannot. Oh, okay, I can hit everyone. Wait, I have to avoid hitting mine though. There's no way to. This hits. Oh no, this doesn't hit all of them. It's complicated. I'm trying to find a precise spot where I can hit all of them at the same time. Okay, here I can. Yeah, just like that I could hit all of them. I will cast Waking Nightmare on the boss and hope I can maybe stun him. It lowers his willpower, right? Yes, and toughness as well. Minus 24 penalty to willpower and toughness. So that's pretty good.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
And now we... Yeah, just like that. Okay. Boss command. So the boss is not stunned, but he's staggered. Minus 20 penalty to weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, energy check tests. That's good. Waking Nightmare lowers his willpower and toughness. Now he has Forge Raging Fiend, so we will retaliate on anything we do on them. Castigating. Penalty order characteristic equal to the casting parameter. Okay, that's good. And this lowers their armor. Not very good actually. His stats are very low. Oh yeah, his stats are extremely low now. I put a minus 51 to his toughness stat. He's at the minimum now. He has no toughness. And he has close to nothing for the rest. That's amazing. His stats are so low. Oh, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Okay. I will risk taking some warp things, just boosting him. Okay. And I will wait. I don't want him to, like, I cannot attack with him, otherwise the boss will just retaliate. But I can, wait. Can I just make her play again? No. No, I'll make Argenta play.
On it. I'll make
and she will take care of these guys a bit. Not sure she'll be able to kill them, but she will do what she can.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, from here. So she will be able to hit the other guys a bit as well. Oh! Okay, apparently when the boss gets hit and retaliates, it's not necessarily on the one doing the attack. That's a bit weird.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
That's a bit weird, not gonna lie, but okay.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
I like how the guy behind is taking lots of bullets from it as well, with over penetration.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Ah, she misses. The last bullet with 95% chance of hitting, she misses. Oh well, Cassia might take a hit. No, she dodges. Nice.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Just like that, that
As
seems
the
fine.
Emperor commands, you must... None can escape.
Oh, perfect. The 3 enemies are dead now. Yeah, you
Doubt is for
reload.
the weak. As
You
the
revel
Emperor
in
commands, I
slaughter.
act.
Okay, Avlard, my dear, you might try to attack despite the retaliation thing. Endure. You declare him your sworn enemy. And you try to attack him once and we see what happens. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, he tries to shoot a random guy of my team. And he's not dealing that much, and I'm dealing a lot of damage considering all of his stat has been lowered by a lot. Ooh, yeah. He was not that resilient in the end, thanks to all the stats being lowered. The man's mutated body is racked by wave after wave of convulsion. Evil, that was evil incarnate. Evil is the corruption that watches us day and night. Suddenly the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye. You have banished the evil, you tried to warn me. I was deaf. The ship, Kiavagamma, it followed us from there. Okay, from Kiavagamma, okay. That's where your ship is from. Yes. The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanism, letting corruption into their systems, turn that which is holy into unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us as tech comrades who managed to flee. One of the monsters found its way onto the ship. A tear appeared at the corner of his eyes, it thrashes frantically in the mess of wire piercing his body. We fought, we cut off module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh. It followed, its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded. It claimed us one by one. The crew was merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too. In this last module, where we intended to make our last stand, I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came to our souls, the corruption of Kiavagamma, traitors. The last effort he rasps. The fabricator sensor. It all started with him. He was the one who let the stains into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planets. Rest in peace, you will be avenged. As part of the great power that drives the universe, I do not fear the cold death. A withering breath escaped the man's chest and his eyes closed.
My house would be proud of me.
I always keep my options open.
Light armor. Okay. It is a bit better than what I have. Base armor, pretty awareness. Oh, wait. Cassia, you have a light armor as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better for you. Like, you lose a parry chance, but you gain the same amount of, like, a bigger amount of dodge because you have awareness. Like, a higher awareness skill value. Like, it's awareness divided by 10. dodge. It's 9 plus 9% dodge, so you have pretty much the same amount of dodge that you had of parry, but at the same time you have the reduced incoming damage of average enemy attacks for in this chapter by minus 15%. That's pretty good. And she has plus 15% armor, so yeah, that's good. That's better. Like, and the parry is not what counts the most for her, because she's not going melee that much compared to all the range attack that she might take. Okay, well, I think we did everything we had to do in here. Return to Void Ship. Hey, this wreckage was quite the adventure, I'm not gonna lie. So now if we go to the map and try to like chart the map around us, do we have new routes? Not really. So you could go to Trinitas, I suppose. Oh, Telecos Epsilon. Okay, so yeah, we're supposed to go to Trinitas. We'll probably have an attack or something here. Wait, we could go to Epsilon directly? Like, I see the red path here. Let me save and try that. We'll get an attack or something on the way. But yeah, we can warp travel. We can spend some navigator points. Okay, I just say, just out of curiosity, what happened on the red route like that? Damage taken 4. Is that it? Just 4 damage? I don't mind, it's not that much. Like, it would cost close to no scrap to repair that. Is that the only consequence? I don't really mind. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, never mind.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay.
Give me strength.
Demonet. Excuse me, what? Daemonet. Lower deck rubble. Damn, that's a lot of enemies for me alone. They were not kidding when they said deadly.
I can't stand it.
How only my commander?
A temporary setback.
Am I really supposed to do that alone? My commander is more a support than anything, that's the issue.
To the brink of agony. It's as good as done.
Embrace excess. Burn monotony.
Emperor, protect me. I'll do what it takes. This
Don't
way.
touch me. Emperor,
quick.
protect me. I can handle this.
Okay, I have some allies who will arrive. That's not that bad. Anyway, for now we will stop here for today. So thank you for watching the stream. I'll raid someone. I have no idea who. Oh, Churro is on Octopath server too. I'll raid her again. I will not stay because I don't want to spoil myself. I will stream Octopath Traveler 2 one day. The game is on my shelf. I have to stream it one day. But yeah. So thank you for watching. See you tomorrow for what will it be tomorrow? Yeah, Shadow Gambits. And yeah, bye.